That's what's up. I'm gonna do the 3 minutes of ads now to turn off pre-rolls. Dude, Redtastic, I'm so tempted to just bust out this diamond painting instead, but I really need to still work on this cross stitch. Oh boy. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna finish this cross stitch for a long time. It's gonna be a minute. Yeah, I think, once I get the actual Starlight logo done, the names should actually probably be pretty simple. I mean, each name shouldn't be too terrible. Get shouted out, nerd. Oh, that's cool. It's fun when bots work. That's always fun. Here, let's, yes, I'm sure I wished him exit, mix it up. Man, I don't have anything to drink down here. I'll have to take a break in a bit and grab some tea or something. I just had a cup of tea before I started stream, but here's another one. All the cats have matching collars, and you made catnip eggs. Your day was a success. It was so fun to visit with you for a little bit. All right, mix it up. Are you gonna join us? Because I don't think you guys got your butt coin either. Dee-dee-dong. Fantastic and buy the brick book. Miro, didn't you just go to bed? See, it doesn't matter what I do. If I tell him I'm streaming or if I don't tell him I'm streaming. How many points am I supposed to give you? No, I have not gone over there and done that yet. Why would I do that? And besides, you're changing the subject. You are changing the subject. And I'm about to do this. Yeah, you have to type it in their chat, don't you? You have to type those commands in the Seribot chat, if I'm not mistaken. Here? Oh, usually the B does not stand for boop. Usually those commands have to be typed in their chat. Add buttcoin. Redtastic creates 500. Add buttcoin. Buy the brick book. 500. Don't. Typically, you have to type the command. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? What in the heck do I even know? There. And get bonked. No, you're probably right. I'm probably once again completely unaware of how something works. Thank you, Mother Bear. I appreciate you. Hello. Happy Easter, if it is still Easter Sunday for you, and if you celebrate. We had a nice day. It was pretty chill. We were down at the shop for a bit. It was very slow at the shop, which is to be expected. Where we live, people typically, I think, are doing family stuff. But it was a nice day anyways. We had some nice customers that came in. I got to chat with them. I didn't have to, like, rush through my interaction with them, so... You got the plush star! Yay! Acer Dragon, yay. Speaking of stars, I was thinking I'd work on this for a little bit. Here, let's get my microphone out of the way. Ooh, I bet you the camera's on autofocus. I bet you dollars to donuts there. Let me take a peek here. I'm sure it is. How's everybody doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Look at the difference between these two cameras. Properties. configure video. How about just make it not suck? That would be cool. What is that that's doing that? Is it the brightness? Woof. Endel was the first dog to ride on the London Eye, the characteristic Ferris wheel in London, England, and was also the first known dog to successfully use an ATM machine. Just vibing, crocheting, and grinding in Final Fantasy right now. Catching up on some comic making. Very cool. Is it the contrast? Dude, I'm telling you right now. Logitech, why do your cameras suck? I'm spoiled rotten. I'm spoiled rotten, and I'm used to a DSLR and a nice one at that. Brightness. It's not the brightness. No, that's definitely not it. Man. Default. And look at that. Look how washed out it is. That's a little better. Here, we're just going to leave it like that. If I turn off auto exposure, do you want to see what it looks like? This is what happens if I turn off auto exposure. And then that's his and look at this. And it does that. Nine after dark, indeed. Low light compensation is not the problem. I unchecked that box. It does nothing. Yeah. You have to have the exposure on auto. So if I hit default... Yeah, there. You have to. Where's the hotfix or patch to bring back the not suck option on our cameras? We have 3 days left on the TriPeaks sponsorship, by the way. And I'm really sorry because I biffed it. And when I uninstalled BlueStacks trying to find a different emulator, I had not signed in with a Scopely. Ah! We're having all kinds of issues. How is that any different from the usual 9? It's streaming. It's live streaming. We're supposed to have tech issues. Right, Brian? Brian's like, I don't know what you mean. Every single one of my streams is 100% perfect. There's never any audio issues. I never end up randomly muted. PowerPoint presentation FPS hype. Oh my god. Hi, Brianna. RC, how are you? Are you sure it's not the Tripping Daisies exposure? Yeah. How was your very first St. Jude Summit? That was your first time, right? I'm so happy that you got to go. I'm sad I didn't get to hang out with you there. Or any of a number of other folks that we know that were first-time attendees, including the Mocos. Would have been so cool to hang out with them. But I'm super happy for everybody that got to go as a first-timer. It is such an experience. This is an interesting chat message, RC. Did Brian tell me about his mouth? Oh, and then Brian can tell you more. Cliffhanger. Thanks a lot. Hey, Brian. Oh, Brian. Brian. I am so happy that you went. I really am. That's awesome. That's really lovely. That's so fantastic. I'm so glad that you posted that. That's awesome.
Brian just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
What the heck is this?
To the Fart Zone.
Behind the cannon, you showed up at an interesting time.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
We see your positive potatoes and we raise you a fart zone. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I'm your host, 9.5. Welcome. Here's the reason I'm called 9.5. Wow, good job fart zoning them. Positive potato farts. Behind the cannon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Tell me what you were up to. Thank you for bringing your community over. I am actually at the Twitch follow cap. So if a mod would put !remind follow behind the cannon when you cull your follows. It's really a sad thing to have to go through and do, but I did it. I feel like I just did it. Now I'm going to have to do it again so that I can follow you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Do you have any links that you would like to share? It's 9:00 the clock. What are you doing? Oh, you want me to braid your hair? Okay. Hi, I'm a mom. This is not some random human child that just showed up in my office. What is it? Oh, yeah. I'm going to braid your hair. While I welcome the readers. How's it going, everybody? A wild Moni. A wild Moni appeared. Careful with that, please. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. We were just talking about our friend Brix O'Brien's first time attending St. Jude Summit. Ramona, you have to face this way. I can't braid your hair when your head is turned. Thank you, honey. Yeah, they've been hatching baby chickens in her class. It's really cool. I actually got to go and see them in her classroom. It was pretty neat. It was so good. You did a little planning for this week and part of May, and then you Marvel rivaled. So what's the deal? What's the plan for this week in May? Tell us. What do you have coming up? What's going on? No link tree. You're on Twitch and IG as Behind the Cannon. Very cool. Mostly we do crafting here, but I did start out as a gaming streamer. I started out as a Fortnite streamer of all things. I said no to Fortnite when my husband asked if we could download it, and then I became the biggest addict in the house.
No.
I mean, fan.
No.
All right.
No.
Can I have a kiss? You need to go get your teeth brushed. I love you. Go take care of your chompers. Go take care of your chompers, child.
I already did.
She's hopped up on Easter candy.
I already did.
Just get rid of me? What do you mean? Okay, I need to back up because I'm missing stuff. And you weren't even fundraising for St. Jude when that emote came into being? Is that what you're talking about?
What did they say? A random human.
No Linktree. You have work training Monday through Thursday with a sprinkle of softball. This is not some Dickensian street urchin requesting plates. Fantastic. Hi, Nomi. Nomi, I'm so sorry. It's going to take me a little bit to get all those commands over to mix it up. Your command is broken still. I adore you. This weekend, you're going to OKC for your daughter's 2nd birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Because her first birthday party stressed you out so much, you're not doing a party every year. Oh my goodness, I feel that to the core of my soul. 2 of my children were born within 4 days of each other, and they have a combination birthday party to this day because I can't handle doing 2 birthday parties back-to-back weekends. Ramona, can I help you? What are you doing? Okay, Ramona, you are your father's problem right now. I did my motherly duty and I braided your hair. Go tell your daddy I said, you promised me you would take care of these children.
No.
You promised. You get to pick a color for a raid egg. That is enough. Go. I'm really nice. I'm a really nice mom.
I'm not letting you.
Ramona, hi. Can you go upstairs and brush your teeth and get ready for bed? It's 9 o'clock. It's time for bed.
I did brush my
Okay, then go get your pajamas on, and then I will come and I'll sing to you. Okay. Children, I hear you. Again, mine are 15, 13, and 8, but birthday parties and stuff like that, it can be a lot. You'll be placed on a small pedestal, and we will gesture toward you at specific moments before you understand the context. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Brian, by the way, for the biddies to enhance the bits you used. It was like you gave yourself a lip filler. Goodness gracious. Raiders, I'm sorry. Why did you raid me? Why? Behind the cannon. You're on TikTok too? There you go. See, look at Miro did the detective work for you. Thank you, Miro. You get to pick a color for a raid egg. Oh, really? Nomi? Dude, Nomi. Ramona has taken to wanting to watch videos about storm chasers. And I can't. She watched one and I was in the room. Hi, Heart and Creativity. Thank you so much for coming on the raid. And I was like bawling because this guy who's a storm chaser, he ran into a family, and thankfully it has a happy ending. I'll just go ahead and I'll ease anyone's anxiety right now. I mean, their home was literally leveled, but he was driving up and he's like, notices a vehicle and figures out, oh my God, there was a house here. And they come running down the driveway from what was their house. And they're like, please take us to the hospital. So stressful. I was like, oh my God. But everybody ended up being okay. And he even like helped them with a Kickstarter so they could rebuild their house, which is freaking amazing. Happy ending. But I was like, I can't watch these with you. I don't want to watch this stuff. I lived in Iowa. I know what it's like to worry that there is an actual tornado outside. No, Nomi, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. RC, Brian, you could DM me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the emote. I never know what's going on. And yet still I'm here. I persist. Hi, Kay. Thank you for being here, Kay. Green. Perfect. I was looking for your answer, and I don't even know if I told you what your color choices were. And no, this is not just because Easter. It's because we are all about chickens here. So I have this bowl that was gifted to me by my amazing friend and moderator, Flava Fade. And when people raid, we give them a choice of color, and you become an egg, and you hop into the bowl, and we go and a 1 and a 2 and a 3, and you jump in the bowl with everybody else. And the little chickens that are in there are subscribers. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Connor Croft is local to you. Ryan Hall teaches as he streams. Okay. Someone in the 3D printing community had their home destroyed by a tornado while they were at work. The community stepped up to make sure they had a place to go back to and furnishings to put in it. It is devastating. And the problem is they are very unpredictable. And when they're really strong and they hit a populated area, there's not going to be a whole lot left behind. But you know, this guy, he knew that he needed to help them, and he did. And he drove them. He actually had the cops chasing him for a minute because, you know, he's speeding, trying to get them to the emergency room. And clearly, you know, he didn't stop. He went and got them to the emergency room, and I'm sure the police understood, you know. And he was still driving safely. He has plenty of footage. You watch him while he's driving. He's like, I need to get you guys there in one piece. He got stuck behind a car for a minute. You're on Tornado Watch like once a month where you live. It's very scary. Yeah, my mom would be like, get in the basement. And we'd be like, Mom, the tornado sirens haven't even boo. Like, she could smell it in the air before they would fire off the sirens. Okay, it's time for bed. I know you want to talk about tornadoes. No, it's not time for a 30. Oh my God. Can you blame her? There's a button sitting here.
Look at me. I'm moving my legs. Oh man.
St. Jude Play Live and Lego new book launch. Is this from? When is this from? Do we watch this right now? He's fam friendly, so I know it's okay. Wait. Ramona, it is not time. That button is for St. Jude. We don't have a goal bar on the screen, young lady. You need to save it. Ask Brian about... You're so cute, Ramona. I love you. Your doggo is your indicator. Yeah. Hold on one moment, please. We're going to watch this. Readers, thank you for coming in on the read. Also, hey, behind the cannon, if you need to get going because you need sleep, food, water, not to be staring at a screen, etc., you need self-care, please feel free. Careful now. Feel free to Ramona, I need you to settle down. It's after 9 o'clock. Hold on. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go put this child to sleep. Like, that didn't sound right. I mean, go to bed. I mean, she needs to go to bed. Right? No. That's what the melatonin is for. That's natural. And I believe one love, I love you so much. No, Brian. A local Oregon woman who was a professional content creator is now under investigation after... Just like, seriously, what did I just say? All right, I'll be right back, for crying out loud. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? would be here, left to my own devices. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm never coming out. So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
Oh, yeah! Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you,
What's going on?
Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 at St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats. I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. No!
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.49.
Yeah, good! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Ramona left a cup of milk in the living room and the boys knocked it over and there was milk everywhere all over the floor. Oh my goodness, it's just one thing after another in this house, I tell you. It's okay, everything's fine. But then I'm like, but you didn't finish cleaning it up. You didn't actually clean it up. There's still milk on the floor. Like, you have to clean it all the way up. Like, all the milk has to get wiped up. And I know that you didn't leave it there. I know you didn't leave the milk on the chair. And this is also why, on a few occasions, I have threatened to make an absolutely no food or drinks in the living room rule. It's the one area of the house that has carpet. Which I am this close to just tearing up with my bare hands. Literally just rage ripping it out of the floors. It's all right. These are just normal parent things. Hopefully, you know, they're functioning humans when they leave my house. I believe one love. How are you? Andrea, hi. It's nice to see you. So Sunday night. Yeah, it's fine. Your mom brain is struggling along with me. Milk and sugar drinks, 2 liquids that must be enforced for specific reasons that adults understand from many years of experience. And the other day, somebody left a water bottle up there, and it was not sealed all the way, and it got knocked over on its side. And all of a sudden, because there is literally no ceiling down here, there is water coming through the ceiling, coming through the ceiling down here. And I can't figure out what's going on. And I go upstairs, and it's because someone left their water bottle upstairs and didn't leave a lid on it. It's okay. It's not like I have, thousands of dollars of equipment down here. It's okay. It's just, this is just life things in a household full of children and animals and all that stuff. And which, is a source of great joy and love. And I'm very happy about, most of the time. Oh, I believe one love. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Have you seen my jacket?
Huh?
Have you seen my jacket?
Have I seen your jacket? No. Did you leave it at the shop?
I didn't even bring it to the shop.
Are you sure about that? Ladies and gentlemen, my 15-year-old. I would like to invite you to retire for the evening peacefully and not to inspire me to get canceled for yelling at my children on the internet. Good night. I love you. I don't know where your jacket is. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I believe one love. I really am.
Pay for my lift.
No, that's you yelling, Brian. Where's Brian? Is Brian still here?
I didn't.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know what's going on right now. Yep, Brian is still here, everybody. Brian's still here. Puzzled! Puzzled, that's a 36-month resub 3. That's almost...
OMG,
Yeah,
36
queen
months.
slay.
That's almost a year.
I believe one love. I'm so sorry. All I want to say to you is we lost my dad 10 years ago. And that's a really hard thing to go through. And you take all the time you need and gentle hugs. And I'm sorry for your loss. And we love you. Huh? Oh, my goodness. My husband needs me now. Okay, guys? All right. I'll be right back. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that? And I would be here, left to my own devices. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm never coming out. It's fine. Everything is fine. He really did need my help. He needed my help with something. I'm gonna have to call the dentist for him in the morning. I'm telling you. Everything was going too well. It was just all everything was going way too well. That's what happens. This is what happens. It's okay. He has a loose crown. And the dentist we go to, it takes forever for us to be seen by them. But hopefully that will constitute, like, can we get in as fast as possible? Anyways, for those of you that are still here after all of that, I very much appreciate you. We drove an hour and 15 minutes to take Ramona to a dentist where they weren't even going to look at her teeth after waiting 6 months for the appointment. Oh, this is just a consult. I could rant, but I'm not going to. It's all right. These things happen. What we need to do is watch the clip of Brian.
I want to thank you.
Oh my God. Oh no, wait, but we need to do puzzled. We need to do puzzled chicken. Puzzled. And then Karen for 42 months, which is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I love you so much. I love you the mostest. Yes, I'm so glad that you got to keep me company while I was in the chapter. It was very slow, so I listened to your beautiful singing. And nobody is asleep yet. So, puzzled. We're going to do it. My Stream Deck is jacked up, though. I might have to quit everything for a second here. Close window. Yeah, my Stream Deck Plus is jacked up. It's all jacked up, you guys. That's a lattice squad. Shh. You're always missing your cue. Relax. It's not time yet. Stream Deck, where are you? Stream Deck software, where are you? I have to force quit you. And that's going to make the sound cut out for a second. Do not panic. Wavelink. Testing. Okay. Yay! It should work now. Does this work? No? Why? Why do you hate me? Why? I got a yellow triangle with... Wait. Do we have reverb, chat? Do we have reverb? Do we have reverb? Yay! No, wait! Dragonfire! Thank you, Dragonfire. Thank you so much. Listen, these 3 big red rubber chicken squawks are because Puzzle Solver used their Prime and resubbed, and it's 3 years, and that's a lot, and there's other things that are happening, so I gotta hurry. Ready? We do this 3 times, and it's gonna be really loud, so you might wanna turn the volume down, or maybe you crank it up. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Clearly, I'm already very busy with other mom things. Thank you for 3 years, Puzzled. Here's number 1. That's only the first one. We have to do it 2 more times. What the cluck? My chests are breaking. Andre. I almost fell off my stool. I almost died. Chicken. And then, okay, one more. No. Oh, not done yet. Okay, one more time. And this is the last time I can do this tonight because Ramona's supposed to be sleeping. Ready? Go! Good job, chicken. Yes. Thank you, Puzzled. That one had a little kick in the end. It's like the saddest evolution of bagpipes. Dude, there's a woman that does like a bunch of rock songs on bagpipes, and she's awesome, and I want to be her when I grow up. All right, what color chicken do you want to be, Puzzled? And what color chicken do you want to be, Karen? And what color chicken do you want to be, Dragonfire? Thank you so much. Thank you, Karen, for 42 months of supporting our channel, but more than that, way more than that. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for sharing your beautiful talents. Blue, for you, Puzzled. Thank you for being an absolute inspiration to so many of us. I adore you. You're amazing. Twitch has turned me into the sappiest mother clucker ever. I love all of you very much. Thank you. Puzzled, here you go. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Karen, what color do you want to be? Blue? It's just surprising absolutely no one. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Dragonfire, what color would you like to be? There is a purple. There is a purple. It might look kind of pink on this screen, but it is indeed actually factually purple. There's a lot of purple chickens in here. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting me and my family, and by extension, the charities we work with. I really appreciate it. I'm very fortunate to have people who choose to support through a variety of ways, but Twitch subscriptions really mean a lot to me. It means you like our emotes. It means that it's not, I know for a lot of us, it's not just about not seeing the ads, even though that is a perk. There are a lot of different ways you can support what we do. And actually, Miro just put the YouTube link in the chat. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, we're getting ever closer. We're at like 959, 960, something like that. YouTube subscribers. When we hit 1,000, we need 4,000 watch hours in the previous 365 days as well. I'm working on getting that number back up. I have a lot of videos that I decided the best way to motivate myself to address the situation with tiny snippets of copyright audio would be to make them private so the watch hours don't count until I fix them. You can go in and they have tools that you could, 960, you just subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrea. Now, I'm caught up on that stuff. We can watch the video of Brian and find out what this is all about. It's only been an hour since I went live and Brian came in here and used the emote. 41 minutes ago, excuse me. 41 minutes ago, Brian gigantified this, that whatever that is. Indeed. No, none of these are what I want. Oh, here. Cancel. Properties. I love to narrate. You know, they tell you to narrate everything you're doing. So when I'm... Does anybody else please tell me that other people do this. When you click on things, not just while you're live either. Twitch featured a clip of you doing crowd control for profit, and it featured you smacking your lips. Nobody in the auditorium laughed. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is happening, Brian? Here. What is happening? Here, will it work when I do this? There we go. And then theater mode. Is that better? Yeah. I'm a professional. Please do not try. Actually, please do try this at home. You will probably do it better than me. There we go. All in its full glory here. We got launching. Okay, but so this is the clip they played. This is the clip they played of you. The video has nothing to do with the mouth. Then what are we watching this for? Okay.
Pay for my lift.
How come it's off?
I didn't talk.
What is going on? Twitch, get your life together.
That was to pay for my lift. I didn't talk to Dan Clancy because everybody else was talking to them. Everybody else was talking to him, Andrew, about why do I have so many advertisements on my Twitch stream? Can you please make it so I have less advertisements on my Twitch stream? And it's not even a thing he can necessarily control. Too many people were talking to him about all that stuff that I couldn't talk to anybody else about anything because of the Goombas and the cakes and the
Oh. Anyway, wait, this is the one? Is this the one? Are we watching this one now? Okay, everybody. So now my stream is a reaction content stream, and all we do is just watch clips of Bricks O'Brien. That's what we do here now.
I'm gonna need everybody to dial it back a little bit, okay? I'm gonna need everybody to relax just a little bit, okay, for me, please? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a relaxation here, please.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Bricks O'Brien. This is what happens. This is what happens. Somebody buys you a bread hat. You go la, 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 while you're close up. I mean, you know, who picked that clip and why? No clue. Because this is what we signed up for. This is what we signed up for, Brian. It's actually it's in the monetized streamer agreement for the platform. I don't know if you guys knew that. Good news, Brian. Nobody knew it was you. Honestly, they did like when it's the auto clips. It always picks either like really old clips. I mean, and not that those are necessarily. Sometimes the old clips are fun, but it either picks like really old clips or like it'll pick some clip that's nothing. Or the reason why I don't use it, being a PG-13 person, is that it'll pick something. It would probably pick something inappropriate for like every one of my friends. Stream is struggling. No. Not that I know of. Here. I closed those windows that had Twitch up. No, someone at Twitch literally picked that clip. No, I know. But it's like, doesn't matter if it's a human picking them. They'll pick the weirdest stuff, or if it's a bot. It has evened out. Okay. You thought it was just your internet being a jerk? Nope. It's because we were talking smack about Twitch. I love you, Twitch. It's just, you know, sometimes. I hope you had a good time. I mean, it sounds like you had a good time, Brian. Did you get to do any kind of sightseeing in Memphis at all? Do you mean St. Jude? Oh, you mean the clip was them raising money for Starlight? Oi. A lot of us do both. It happens. You know what? Look. I can't imagine. You went with the Mocos to Beale Street to get sodas. Oh boy, speaking of people who are really fond of charity. How you doing, Chris? If that sound was any indication. I know it, and unfortunately, that is one of the commands I'm gonna have to break. Oh my god. Buckle up, chat. This one's. Thank you, Chris. Buckle up. This is probably Chris's way of saying, hey, you need more fart noises for me to make in your stream, right? There's not enough fart noises. It's delightful. Can you imagine if you were like coming in here for the first time, you'd never been here before, and that was the first thing that you... Can you imagine? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I knew it. I was like sticker TTS incoming.
Like you ate a lot of eggs for Easter.
They're good for you, Chris. It's a high protein snack. I did actually dye eggs with my daughter and her friend. It was really fun. You would stay and never leave. That's because you wouldn't be able to see the exit through the cloud. Oh my goodness. We have so much Easter candy because I thought we were going to have people come into the shop. So I bought a bunch of Easter candy for the shop, and now it's all in my house. Welcome back, Nomi. You didn't miss much. Hi, Sushi. Oh my goodness.
Wow, you are the only woman I know who eats deviled eggs. And then lets the devil out.
Yep. I love them. And my husband will be like, all right, you gonna eat some deviled eggs? Well, give me a kiss before you get started. Because I'm not coming near you for the rest of the night. Ooh, what is that? There was some kind of flying creature on my hand. It's spring in Oregon is what it is. That was rude. Hi, Maz. No toots from you today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chris has got you covered. Pearl! Hi, Pearl. Sushi's here. Hello, friends. It was so fun. I'm bugging out. It was so fun to be able to go hang out with Chimera and Lambo while they were in, what was the island called in Japan? I'm good. I'm good, Maz. How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. How's your cosplay coming along? You're terrible. You don't remember. It had deer, but it's not the same place that most people know of. Miyajima. Thank you for the biddies, Chris. Thank you. There are some new TTS stickers in there. You've been better. Oh no. Are your are like the allergies acting up again? I'm sorry, friend. Whatever it is, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Just we care. Oh, okay. Well, hey, look, I understand. The past couple of weeks have been rather stressful, and I feel like I'm kind of coming out of it a little bit. And you know, it's interesting. I tell myself I'm not the type of person to like be bothered by things like anniversaries of bad things happening and stuff, but like I was talking about earlier, you know, and Believe One Love's going through this, and it's really hard, and it's so hard to, you know, you don't want to, you want to be able to like, just everybody needs to give themselves space and grace, and that can be difficult to do in today's world. Whatever it is that you're struggling with, it is okay to be in that spot, but, you know, it's also okay to not want to be in that spot and to be taking active steps towards not being in that place. But sometimes, you know, it's like our feelings and stuff, they don't read calendars. It's hard. It's especially hard when you feel like you want to be out of a funk or not thinking about things that are hard, and like you just can't seem to get to that spot. I honestly feel like working with my hands helps me a lot with that. I didn't take any crochet with me to the shop today because I just wanted to be focused on things we needed to do for the shop. So one of the things I need to do is really learn how to play Pokemon TCG so that I can effectively run our events down at the shop. So I was going through and sorting all of the Pokemon cards that I had brought with me, and sleeving them and trying to figure out, like, okay, you know, what do all of these things mean? Like, you know, most people just collect Pokemon cards, and that's totally fine. We appreciate our clientele that are just collectors, but we want to offer people an opportunity to actually play the game. If it helps in any way, the way I talk about life and its experiences helped you a lot to go through. Oh, Andrea, I am, you know, it's always so hard for me to read things like that out loud because, you know, I'm just here and I talk a lot, and that's what I'm good at. That's it. I mean, I'm a halfway decent, you know, crafter. But really, the thing that I'm the best at is just talking nonstop. You're taking a break from most things internet related this week. You're working through it for whatever this is. Fortunately, you have your fam and best friend support, so you're filled with love. But sometimes you just got something you need to sort through that you can only... Yeah, for sure. Like, that's what I mean by giving yourself space and grace and... You know, big love to you, Maz. I'm glad you're doing what you need to get through that. Mental health stuff is it's also, it can be hard because there's a lot of stigma around a lot of it still, even though I think things have gotten better with people feeling like, you know, they can reach out for help when they need it and stuff. If any of you are ever really struggling, there are resources, there is help available. Please don't suffer in silence. Reach out to someone. You know, there's we have Fundraise for Crisis text line, and that's a really great resource for a lot of people, and they help not just, you know, when someone's like, I'm struggling, but also when, you know, there's something not good happening in a household and a person needs like emergency assistance because of what's going on with someone else, which is really important. And some people either can't talk because they are in like an abuse situation, or they don't prefer to talk, don't feel comfortable talking. So I think it's great that that's a resource that's available to people. Sometimes just being there is what people need. You love your mom, but she didn't have the tools to guide you through, and you honestly feel, oh my goodness. Well, look, don't put me on too much of a pedestal, Andrea. I mean, hello. Did you hear what happened right before we started this conversation? It's a lot of flatulence. I really love Nine. She's such an inspiration. I mean, when I'm really going through it. But yeah, I found myself like going like, if I didn't have these cards to sort and I didn't have a crochet project and it was slow in here, I would drive myself crazy. No. Listen, you are already in trouble for even being in here, sir. With love. Sometimes laughter heals the soul. Sometimes laughter makes you choke on your drink. And then you're like, why is this crazy internet lady trying to kill me? Why am I picking on you? Because What?
Karen Day is my name, just powered up with 100
Oh
bits.
no!
Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Did he really make an emote of that? See, this is why I love Tom, because that was not a fun situation he found himself in. And yet now it has become a joke in his stream. Of course, yes. I mean, really, sometimes it's like the choice is laugh or cry. And I used to say that at in the restaurants when I worked in restaurants. Like, dude, I'd be laughing. And everybody's like, we're getting absolutely pummeled. Why? How can you possibly be in a good mood? I'm like, because there are two choices. Right now, there are only two choices. And I choose to find humor in this situation, even though it really sucks. Yeah, it's hard though. I know sometimes that's if the situation is serious enough, that's not always the answer. I do understand that. But whenever possible, I try to meet, you know, adversity with laughter. What is that? I don't know what that is. Physics. It sucks so bad, all you can do is laugh. Yup. Best part was you wanted to say stuff, but it was also live, so you couldn't say stuff, and then they'll change between those two statements like 7 to 10 times in 5 to 6 seconds. You've been meeting 2025 with a bucket of laughs. Yeah, I know. I adore you. I don't know what your situation is right now with your shoulder, but you've been really... And you've had other things too, like, you know, in the past year or so. I feel like you have really been one tough cookie, Nomi. And we love you, and everybody needs to go follow Nomi. Go hang out with Nomi. That's my homie. Thank you, Miro. You didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time, Conan. You didn't get me. You didn't get me that. Thank you for the bits. You didn't get me that time. Sorry, Conan. Thank you. I appreciate you. God, it's like I'm out. I didn't see it in the chat or anything. Oh no, Frankie. Are you okay, Frankie? Conan, you apologize to Frankie. Oh, by the way, the Tangia folks emailed me, like a real human emailed me and said, hey, congratulations on Tangia affiliate. Thank you guys for getting us to that. Speaking of surprising me with ridiculous collateral damage is a calculated risk. And you had your calculator. And they're going to send me a package, I guess. They asked for my mailing address if I was comfortable sharing one. And I was like, sure, here's my P.O. box. And they said, yeah, we'll get that packed up and sent out to you in the next couple of weeks. I was like, oh, thank you. No idea what it is that they're sending me. I don't think we're...
Co1 McGill just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and
Yes. Thank
Smile.
you, Conan. Thank you for... Thank you for the Zampog emote. And thank you, Pix, for providing Conan with said emote. Yeah, I do want to look into trying to do some custom stuff with Tangia. And I thought about doing the AI of my voice, the TTS. I don't know.
Is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Maybe I am.
Oh, what has the world come to?
What's the matter, Sam? Jealous?
What's certainly not going to be used in questionable ways? Oh, the Zam emote? Yeah. I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure that probably happened instantaneously. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Lately, I've been wondering if maybe we're a little too cautious about some of this stuff. Yes, we're PG-13, but like... So if somebody acts like a jerk or they do stuff that's bad, then we let them know that's not cool. And if they keep doing it, then there are stronger consequences. I don't know. No, Conan. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Conan. Conan's first on the chopping block. I will totally toss a sword at you temporarily, Pearl, and let you just go to town. Hi, King Louie. How you doing? King Louie, I tore apart my office and I found my project and was like so embarrassed, and I meant to message you. And I know you understand. I think I might just go ahead and work on it on stream. It matters not to me that the recipient hasn't been around in a bit. That doesn't bother me at all. I respect people's choice about where they spend their time. I'd still love to finish it and send it off to them. I don't think they would even catch on, honestly. And I won't say who it's for anyhow. It's probably going to help if I can work on it on stream for me to get it finished. Time to work on things off stream is very, very sparse. I'll just say secret project. I know that. You've been so cool. You've been so awesome. You really have. I tell myself I'm going to work on things off stream, and it's very tough unless it's something super mindless, and this isn't mindless and I want to do it right. Like, I can work on a blanket, like in the car, waiting for, you know, kids at appointments, etc. But if it's something like that, I have to pay attention, and there's like a pattern, and I have to make sure I have all of the like stuff to like do it with me, and it's a lot less it's a lot more complicated. Imagine. What do you mean? If you don't do anything wrong, Conan, if you don't do anything wrong, I need to lower my voice. If you don't do anything wrong, Conan, then nobody has to use their mod powers on you. See how that works? Shush, people are gonna think you're nice now. Yeah, autopilot project. Exactly. It's something you can pick up and just do and not have to think and figure out where in the pattern was I. When do you ever do anything? Oh boy. I don't even need to get out receipts because everyone in here who knows you knows. They know what's up. This is also a really old project, like older than the one that I owe you, King Louis. This one is, I'm trying to work through some of my backlog. It's been humbling, and I did some spring cleaning and moved a bunch of stuff around, and I found so many old projects that I started and never finished, and I'm just starting to realize I need to tell myself no. Everyone in here knows that you're an angel. Everyone in here knows that you're the reason that Random Sound, you and Milsic Ghost are the reason that Random Sound costs 500 bits. Everyone in here knows that. If they know you and if they've been around long enough. That's what we know. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Yes.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5.
Always spreading love, keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie, brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new.
Supporting
St. Jude and Starlight too.
spreading kindness
And love, all for you. Do-do-do-do. Spreading kindness and love, all for you. Did you know that that was going to happen when you did that? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, King Louis. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That song was created by the robots, but for us by Kimmy, Princess Kimmy. So sweet of her to do that. It is a bop. Thank you for supporting the channel. Been thinking about some ways that I could maybe spice things up, you know? Does the fart zone have a biddy amount? Asking for a friend. Are you, do you mean this? Like, are you nuts? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? It happens every time someone does exactly 1,000 bits. Hi, Christy. How are you? Welcome in. Are you talking about... Where is it? It's a lot of bits, and there's no way. If you... No. Louis. Louis? What?
Always spreading love, keeping spirits
Hi. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly.
Shut up and take my money.
artist, making crochet dreams come true.
Stopping the port. Thank you, Christy. Christy outed themselves with the TMs. Thank you, Christy.
Spreading kindness and
Love. Here it comes. Here comes the love. You picked the worst time to do that, Conan. Oh, it's my kid making a frog noise.
Spreading kindness.
Thank you, Conan. It was just really quiet compared to the song. Here you go. Here it is again. That's my child. He can still kind of do it too. My kid made that noise into the microphone. I've told him he needs to become like yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Dude, I thought I was a minor bird. Absolutely not. This child can do crazy things with his voice. He's not really even a child anymore. He's 15. It's ridiculous. Thank you so much, Louis. Thank you for another 1,000 biddies. And thank you, Conan, for the 500 bits. If we have a hype train, yes, I have a button on my Stream Deck to turn on a 50% off Tangia fire sale. I understand completely if that sounds horrible to you. And if you're like, no, let's not start a hype train and let people have Tangia redeems for 50% off during the hype train. Oh my God.
Got a Twitch stream.
What?
9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits
Holy
high.
heck.
This is
She's
not
like
a
a
train,
crazy
it's a
rubber
love
Thank
train.
you, Louis.
Gonna make you fly.
Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I love you, Emerald. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. What? Another song? Stick in the trap for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. Rubber chickens lined up at the door.
I just can't hold up
Back anymore.
We're finally gonna get some
Time together alone.
Welcome home.
To the Fort Zone. I said, welcome home to the Fort Zone. What the heck? That's crazy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Carson, you gender director. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Oh my goodness. That means 2 little squeaky chickens. Oh. They make different sounds. That's crazy. All right, they go into here. Ready? Whee! Whee! Thank you so much. Thank you. There is a 50% off fire sale at Tangia, just so you know. No big deal. Everything is fine. Oh my goodness. Emerald, thank you for the 200 bits. Did you guys forget to read the title? It says cross stitch and chill. Okay. It says cross stitch and chill. Thank you. We're at 5% of a level 4 hype train. Any hype train is a good hype train. I really appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Thank you. We do spin the wheel for every completed level of a hype train. I have a different wheel, a backup wheel, because I have not fixed the Zulu wheel yet. There is... All right, listen, RC. Yeah, a lot of times it's very mellow in here. Okay? Don't laugh at me. Shh, I can hear you laughing. Who reads titles? Nobody. It'll literally say in the title what I'm working on, and people come in and be like, so what are you working on today? It's okay, though. I get it. Fine, you'll lower your AC. Oh, my God. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seriously, I can't do this to the level that I do it without your support. Right? It's very important to me to thank you properly. And sometimes I don't feel like that what I do is sufficient. I know that's not true. I know you guys think it's worth it. But lately I've been kind of thinking about some ways to really try and shake things up a little bit. It's hard. There's a time factor that is difficult for me to get past. Yes. If you do that hard enough, it will shake things up for sure. Hi, Blaze. How are you? I hope you're good. Yeah, I mean, one thing I think would be really fun is to try, to the best of my ability, to make all of our alerts custom.
Teeny
I want to
squeaks.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Allie K! Allie K, thank you. Allie K, what color do you want? Thank you for your 17 months. Thank you, friend. You guys have about a minute left on the hype train. 17% of level 4. I really appreciate it. 6:30 to 0 sleep. Same old, same old.
Shaking
I want
things
to
up.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Miro, you get 6 chickens. Thank you, Miro. That's a tier 3 resub, you guys. What color would you like for your chickens, Miro? Ali K, what color? You would like orange. Thank you so much. When you resubscribe, holy heck, you did what now? Miro, thank you. You know what, RC? This is not me trying to be like presumptuous in any way. Do you know that I know that if he could have, he would have gifted you a year?
Pull it through the paint. Wiggle it.
Miro, thank you for the 6-month gift sub for RC. That's a party platter. That's not a Karen Day specials are amazing. We love them. It's a nice value. Wiggle it.
And by wiggling it and pulling it.
Dealer's choice. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months to our friend RC Maniac. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Ready? This is for your tier 3 resub. Thank you, Miro, for everything you do for our community. You do a lot for us, and I really appreciate it. And a tier 3 sub is ridiculous. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 1, 2, 3. I should have balked all of them. And you wanted orange. Allie, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I know. I'm sorry they took that away from you. It's so weird. Wiggle it. That's a Karen Day spec. You did that for Louie. Thank you so much, Karen. RC. I want to learn how to yodel. Allie K, thank you so much for the yodel with Tangia. Thank you, thank you. Stereo Funk, you're back and you want to talk about Doug Step again, huh? RC, what color do you want? That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. 70% of level 5. Thank you guys so much. That's 4 spins so far. Green me. And you'll be able to come back and do your resubs every month, courtesy of Miro. Thank you so much. So you get to pick a color then too, okay? Thank you. King Louie, you got a Karen Day special. Order up. Karen, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to King Louie. What color would you like for your chicken, King Louie? I really... Hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't King Louie, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hello, Vegas' boss. How are you? Look at these sweethearts coming back again after they came in the other night on that raid. That's so nice of you. Thank you. It would be so easy to come in on a raid and then be like, yeah, whatever. You're cheeky. You are amazing. You're wonderful. I really appreciate it. You know I do. Thank you. %of level 5 with a minute left on the clock. Thank you. Oh my. Yes, that was a...
Karen Day is my name, just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
King Louie, do you have a favorite color? I have pink. I have a light pink and a dark pink. I have orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and white for chickens. You hope that Conan saw that? Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Do I have to crochet a banana? Why did I say those words out loud? Now I want to crochet a banana. That's all I want to do now. Right now, you hope it's green. Here you go. Are you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. You have a crochet banana. Chicken.
Got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always spreading love, keeping spirits high.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Brightening up your day, gonna make you fly. Fiber artist,
making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new.
Supporting
St. Jude and Starlight too.
Spreading kindness
And love. All for you. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. All for you, chat. Stereophonk, no, I don't. You're incorrect. It's an Easter cell. Look at that. That is, you got a new, did you get a new emote? Show it off. They ate. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much for the 82% of level 5 hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's do some wheel spins. What do you say? How many? 82% of level 5. I'm rounding it up. I'm rounding it up. Let's do 5 spins because there was stuff that happened right before the hype train started that it's warranted. Hype trains are great fun. I'm not about to sit here and be a stickler about, you know, that kind of thing. Thank you so very much for all that support for the channel. It's really awesome. You guys are so amazing. Thank you very much. Here, spin number 1. Wheel of Misfortune. Steam code giveaway is fine. Steam code giveaway, I can live with that. Wheel of Steam code. Sticker giveaway, I can live with that. I can live with that. We have some cool stickers that I just got. And they're sparkly. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was almost another sticker, but it's another Steam code. Let's do another Steam code. That's what, was that 3? No wheel of onesie. No wheel of onesie. Oh, 10 squats. Boo. Boo. And we do it again. Gift sub and another sticker. Another sticker. All right, let me get these silly squats out of the way. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. My cat is all right now. My cat is sitting on the steps and she is just judging me so hard right now. She's judging my form. 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 spins and no onesie rig. I just earned myself a piece of Easter candy. I'll be right back. You have already caused shenanigans. Everyone just relax. I'll be right back. innuendo. It's what plants crave. They also crave Rolos. Thank you. I also need to do a spicy bean. Because King Louis cheered 500 bits directly into the chat. Ready?
Weenus.
Huh? KBJ, are you still north of the border? Ready? And 1 and a 2 and a 3. Not Carolina Reaper. It's a Sriracha. Thank goodness. All right, these ones are the Sriracha. So weird. Spicy and garlicky and sweet. Did the top cam reset? Oh, I might have forgotten to take the autofocus off. I don't know. I thought I toggled it off. Autofocus is not on. Why? What's wrong with it? I wasn't actually looking at it. Oh my goodness. Wow. I think this might be actual footage of KBJ right now. Thank you. Yeah, it does look a little weird. That's because Logitech sucks. See, that's way too bright. Is that better? Okay, thank you for letting me know. How much longer are you there for, KBJ? Are you having a good visit? We need to do some giveaways now. My subtle reminder about Tangia. Did the button to turn off the fire sale not work? You're having a good visit, seeing so many friends and doing antiquing. You're there till the 24th. Ah, I see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pick 2 winners. Wait, I'm confused now. Hold on. How come they don't make it easy to see this stuff right on here? I don't understand. Ooh, we're very close to leveling up again. I don't know what it takes to get to Tangia partner. Alerts? No. Here, I found it. Interactions. Yeah, it's off. It was on. It says that it's off. Enable. Disable. Weird. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, though. I really appreciate it. Huh. Give start 2 minutes. Random Steam code. 18 and over following the channel, you will need to fill out a form. I will issue you a random code from my giant stockpile of Steam codes from Humble Choice. I subscribe to Humble Choice. If you want to do some shopping with Humble, I am a Humble partner. And please, if you use that link, it will help benefit charity as well as the stream. Thanks for using my affiliate links and things like that to do your shopping. Hi, Dibeshka. How are you? Dobre utra. No, KBJ. KBJ is spicy, everyone. This KBJ right now. Huge thank you to everybody who contributed to that hype train. A bunch of you contributed to the hype train. Woo! Conan, King Louie, Emerald, Ali K, Miro again with that 6-month sub for RC. Thank you so much for that. Karen, Ali K, King Louie, Ali K, King Louie. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for the 100 bits, KBJ. I kind of wondered. I was like, oh, we're going to come in like that, are we? You guys have 10 seconds to type !GIMME in the chat to win a random Steam code. I will pick 2 winners, so don't go anywhere if you're not, if you don't get chosen the first time. What is this emote? What is that? Is that a hot dog? Vegas is boss. Vegas is boss. Type !win in the chat. Type !win to claim your prize. Vegas is boss of this giveaway. Nice job. All right. And then Ahmad will give the instructions for you right there in chat. Nomi tagged you. And please follow that link and fill out the form, and I'll get that out to you in the next few days. It's a toasty hot dog. Spicy, if you will. I love a spicy dog. All right, we're going to pick another winner for the Steam code. So if your name was not Vegas's Boss 64, don't go anywhere. Ready, go. And then we'll do 2 stickers. And these will be mailed to you from me. Blaze Winterborn. Type !win. Blaze Winterborn. Paging Blaze _Winterborn. Thank you very much. Type oh, you did it already. Please report to the chat even though you're already here. Thank you. Excellent. Now we start another new giveaway. Give. Restart. No, wait. Reset. Give. Start. 2 minutes. Sticker. Get to the principal's office. More like... Blaze_Winterborn, please report to customer service. Please report to customer service. We want to tell you how great your art is. Blue light special. There is a blue light special on paintings at BlazeWinterborn. I can't remember. What's your website? The place where Blaze sells their art. !Gimme. Attention, twitch.tv/9.5 shoppers. There is currently a promotion for a free sticker. All you have to do is be 18 and over following the channel. And type !GIMME into the chat. No! Attention, twitch.tv/9.5 shoppers, please head over to https://blazewitchboard.com, where there is currently a deal for 30% off on some amazing art. You won't regret it, or I'll eat my hat. It's made out of bread. Thank you. And have a great day. Who's it gonna be? Vegas is boss. It is just your lucky, lucky day. Vegas is boss. Vegas is boss. You're going to need to fill out that form for me again, and make sure you fill it out with the version, where you're going to give an address for me to send it to you. By filling out that form and providing your information, you are attesting that you are over the age of 18. I appreciate everybody's cooperation with things like this. I will not knowingly solicit information regarding, people under the age of 18. I will not solicit their personal information knowingly. If I find out that you were fabricating, it stinks, but I'll have to ban you. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's the second winner. Emerald! Emerald. Burning Emerald. Type !win, my dear. There you go. Perfect. Fill out the form for me and I'll send you a sticker, my dear. Form done for the Steam code. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. Please make sure you fill out that form. If you don't fill out the form, you're just not going to get the thing. It's as simple as that. Thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, gotta fix the giveaway. Now, where was I? I very much appreciate all that support that you guys just showed the channel. Thank you. Great. Now I'm sitting here going, got a Twitch streamer 9.5. Always showing love. Spreading. Always spreading love. Make a spirits high. She's like a crazy rabbit chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you flirt. Baba artist. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna say, you are welcome to ask for this anytime. Because you made it and gave it to me. So are you guys ready for raiding into the fart zone? No? Too bad.
Turn
it up to 11!
You hear the squawk? That means it's time. Strap in tight, the raid is live. Rubber chickens start to fly. Chaos reigns, the chat explodes. Ain't no muting this payload.
Ain't no muting this payload.
Game face on, gotta roll the dice. Pro gamer flex, no need for advice. Someone's lost, well that's too bad. I'm not your mom, so don't get mad.
Raiding into the fart zone.
Hold your breath, 'cause it's
Too late now.
raiding into the fart zone. No escape, we're on this ride somehow. Alerts are blaring, chats unhinged. Mobs are trying, but they're cringing.
Damn it, KBJ.
Screen goes wild. This whole stream is extra styled. Spam those emotes, it's a battle cry. Volumes max, let's shake the sky. Don't ask me where, we're way off track. And that smell ain't coming back. Raiding into the fart zone. Who unleashed this, we may never know. Raiding into the fart zone. Just hold on, enjoy the chaos show. Turn it up to 11 and grab a gas mask.
It's so much fun. I love that song. Heh. I'm old. Grab a gas mask. Hi, Rue.
Just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said a wiggle it a little bit. All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. All you got to do is just wiggle a bit, wiggle a bit. I said wiggle it a little bit.
Rue, how you doing? Tired but good. You Rue, guys, you guys, if you've ever wanted to take painting lessons, Rue is doing a Patreon for art classes. What? Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started. No. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna use the Rue. Ay, chuleta. Your first student is Mirror? Oh no, Mirror was in here earlier and I did not say hi. That's amazing. You're so welcome, Deepeshka. I was like, I'm gonna say hi to Mirror next. You're tired. It's like 12:56 a.m. Mirror Mask, are you still here? I love Mirror. She's amazing. But if somebody typed, yeah, it's okay if they're lurking now. They don't have to answer. Good night, Vegas. Have a great night. That's pretty funny. Vegas, the city that never sleeps. Good night, Vegas. Thank you for shouting out our amazing friend Mirror. I feel bad. I'm going to have to message Mirror and apologize for being distracted from saying hello. That's awesome. Hey, I'm so excited for you, Rue. Rue is talented at many things and actually is the person responsible for our raid video. Did you really? That's so awesome. See, I love all of this. I love everybody commissioning each other and signing up for classes from each other, and that's so awesome. And a lot of us, you know, we know each other from a lot of different places, not just here. I'm not trying to like say that I'm the reason why you guys know each other or anything. You would all know each other through Moco's probably, or if not Moco's, then someone else, you know. But it is lovely to see people who all happen to be members of our community. Working together like that. And you have a spinning class with Ella as soon as you can get your spinner. Are you doing a throne thing for it? %38 funded. Is this an e-spinner? What are we talking about here? Ashford e-spinner. Oh, cool. Right on. Matches your e-winder. Yeah, I found all my roving. And then I'm like, oh man, I really need to get back into it. Hubs got you the winder for your 10th anniversary. Awesome. Oh my gosh, you're celebrating your 15th next month. Congratulations. What is 15? Is that like, you know, all the different, is there a special, like, gift? Dude, did Discord just crash? Also, Nomi, I just found an incomplete reply to you in Discord. I thought I had sent it, and I'm so sorry, and I will message you. I wasn't ignoring you intentionally. I'm gonna get a collection of geraniums and delphiniums from artists that you like to go with the Dormouse painting you did. It's a long-term goal inspired by your favorite poem, The Dormouse and the Doctor by A.A. Milne. Oh, cool. That's so awesome, Blaze. That's a really awesome thing to want to do, you know? Not much work. You just had to wait for work at home revoked. Saying you need to be at your workstations, but with very little work. So the other day, painted the floors with a white color, even though your facility is actually quite dirty with fine steel particles. Oh, no. And the idea behind it isn't bad. It's just not. It's not smart to paint something that should be in a crystal clean lab rather than, yeah. Do they provide facilities for you to go, you guys to clean up before you go home? Do you end up getting a lot of debris on you, or are you wearing suits? Miro, do they have you in like... See, I think about that and I'm like, goodness gracious, steel particles, huh? $15 is crystal. Oh, cool. Yeah, we don't really celebrate our actual wedding anniversary, like from like getting legally married. We just celebrate when we... the anniversary of our first real date. So we weren't even gonna bother with it. And then one thing led to another, and in particular, it seemed like it might help with insurance stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, it's on the previous row. I'm not gonna worry about trying to fix it now. Just... You have facilities, but you don't work with the grinders and or welds. You work on a clean-ish machine, but you're still located in the same hall. Well, you know, I mean, look, I looked at him when we started the discussion about, you know, having kids, which I initiated that conversation, and maybe a touch aggressively. Because I had just turned 30 and knew out of nowhere all of a sudden that I wanted kids. I mean, it felt like all of a sudden. Maybe it wasn't all of a sudden. I liked children. I just was worried about whether or not I would make a good parent. So I wasn't sure if I was going to have kids because I was concerned about my ability to take care of children. But then I was like, you know what? I know I can do this. And we had started seeing each other, and I was like, look, I've known you for 7 years. And so I feel like I'm comfortable telling you I don't want to get involved with somebody who knows that they don't want kids. I'm not saying you have to tell me whether or not you want kids with me, like in this moment. I'm saying if that's not at all on the table for you, let's just knock it off. Because I don't want to get emotionally invested and involved with somebody who knows they don't want children for sure. I'd rather just cut it off now before I get all Twitter-pated. And he was like, no, I definitely want kids. And I was like, cool. Like, and that to me was like, okay, you're telling me that you're telling me there's a chance. For a long time, I thought maybe nobody would ever want me to be the mother of their children. I don't know. I went through a real rough time in my 20s with a lot of things about my personality and just feeling like, well, I'll never be able to get it together. And I still struggle with that stuff sometimes, but somebody saw the potential in me to be a good parent alongside them. So then I said, okay, so, you know, when we finally said, okay, yeah, we're doing this, not very long after that, I was like, okay, I don't have any personal like feelings about like have to be married, etc. But what I'm going to tell you is, like, clearly we are stuck with each other for as long as we're both alive and we have, you know, if we have kids. So if you are okay with, you know, like, this is the biggest commitment to me, is deciding to bring people into the world. And I respect completely that for some folks, marriage, that's it. They don't want kids. And I really do. I very much respect people choosing not to have children of their own. Single, married, whatever. That's none of my business, first of all. It's their business to decide those things. And also, plenty of people are really great at nurturing, and they spend that energy elsewhere, being like educators or caregivers. I really, truly believe that people should have... be respected about their choices when it comes to having kids. Reproductive choice. So, but for me personally, it's like, okay, well, if we have kids, that's it. You know, we're bonded to each other for life. You've been at the factory for a while behind the machine. If so, the conditions you're working in, should be shocked, at least because machines were built in 1934. Oh my. Goodness gracious, that's a long time. Battleship Gray would have been a better choice, yeah. No worries, Mira, we can let them play. But yeah, there's also a lot of different ways, you know, that people choose to like I said, choose to put that energy out into the world. And I know lots of people are like, I love being the fun auntie. I don't want kids of my own. They're in happy, committed relationships. And they know that that's just not something they ever wanted. So I was like, hey, like, just be honest with me. And we're neither of us perfect. Our joke sometimes is that we make one functioning adult human. A cat's nose is as unique as a human's fingerprint. Yeah, in the St. Jude channel in our Discord, I have some of their updates auto posting. And there is a message in that channel from them that describes how you can fill out their form. If you're looking for a team to fundraise with, I know several of our team members have already opened up their campaigns, like Fairy, Junie, KBJ, Hooking Hijinks. Challenge season goes all the way through the end of May, so there's plenty of time. I mean, even if you only did one stream, if you wanted to join us, we would love to have you. And the form that Miro is referring to is a form for them to come in and donate to your campaign. Twitch came in while I was on the front page for St. Jude Creative, actually with Ella. We were doing a spinning lesson. And I kind of forgot that I had signed up for front page promotion, possibly, through them, through St. Jude. And so we're on front page, and Twitch comes in, and they donate 5,000 smackaroonies. And I don't know, you know, I can't. That's not to say I can't say how much their donos will be. It's different every year. They donated $5,000 to our St. Jude Creative campaign that day. It was wild. Yeah, thank you, Miro. Hi, Clen. How are you? Hope you're having a good day so far. Monday morning for you already. Oh, good for you. Bank holiday, no work till tomorrow. Yeah, see, we had my kids had the day off on Friday, but that wasn't a bank holiday. It was just a school like in-service day or what have you. Oh, we're playing some serious thread chicken here. No. I lost. I was trying to get, well, I might still be able to do it. Well, hopefully, Beshka, you know, being able to come hang out with people. Here is a positive, you know, distraction from all of that. What? Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm accidentally pressing a button. Stop it. Yeah, I think, you know, that wasn't really what Miro was getting at. He was just sort of saying, like, yep, they made us do, they gave us something to do. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, because they have to find ways to keep people busy when there's not a lot of work. It's, I can only imagine, you know, like, you know what? Actually, I know exactly what that's like because in restaurants it's called side work, and when it's not busy, your managers will come up with like some kind of stupid cleaning project for you to have to do. Be like, well, I got to keep them busy while they're on the clock. And for servers, that's especially obnoxious because it's unpleasant, right? It's not something you want to be doing. And then you're also sitting there going, God, I really need some tables so I can make some money. Because they're not paying you very much by the hour. Ugh, dude. That's saying. And like the thing that would annoy me is if I had already found a project and then they would be like, I want you to do this project instead. And I'd be like, but I have a project. I don't want your project. A lot of managers would recognize, they'd be like, you know what? You found something to do. Yeah. You found something to do, so I'm going to let you be. You didn't just stand around waiting for somebody to find something for you to do. You had some initiative, so I'm going to let you do the thing you want to be doing. But then I had managers where I felt like it was a bit of a power struggle, and they'd be like, oh, you found a project to keep you busy while it's not busy? Well, I decided that this is more important. Like, you know, depending. Sometimes that makes sense, but there were times when I was like, oh, this isn't any more important than what I was doing. You just want to be the one to tell me what to do. No! Stop it! I keep doing that. There. Oh, I don't even have it open. Do you know what I resorted to doing was I screenshotted this section of the chart that I was working on and I had the screenshot open. I hate to say it, but I just can't afford paying for WinStitch right now. And some of you have been really incredibly helpful, and you know, I really appreciate any and all support, whether it's through Twitch or if you want to make a Ko-fi donation or purchase. Oh my god, I got stuck on the corner again and pulled my thread out of the needle again. I do want to keep working on this project. There was part of me that was like, oh shoot. I just dropped my needle. I see it. It's on the floor. Yay. Yeah, I hear you, Miro. I felt the same way about working for other people. I'm like, okay, you know, if I understand what my job is and I'm, you know, able to get my job done and do it well, and there's enough, you know, pay in return for the work for me to cover my living expenses, maybe hopefully try to save up a little, which was difficult in Portland. It was very difficult in Portland. Everything was very expensive. But I was, you know, I would put up with a lot before I would quit a job a lot of the time. You're the best at looking busy. Do the most by doing the least is how you roll. Yesterday, you went to the store to see the strollers in person. They're terribly expensive and identical. How to deal with this? Yeah, it's hard shopping for anything, any purchase that's like kind of a thing you're going to use for a while. It's hard to know whether or not you're truly going to like it until you're using it extensively. So that's a tough one. Have I tried? No, I haven't. But we talked about it before because I think you were talking about how it's like a special cake. And I said it kind of sounded like panettone. What is the matter right here? It's like we were talking about how it's an enriched dough. It has milk and eggs. It's a yeast risen dough, but it has like milk and eggs and stuff in it. Raisins, yes. I was saying how they put dried fruit in panettone, but it's very similar style of bread. It's sweet. And then I was thinking about, you know, kolache. and how Coolidge and Kolach are not that far off in terms of how they sound, and I wonder if they're related because Kolachi are Czech. They're from Czechia. Good night, Nomi. I love you so much. I was gonna do this earlier. That is Nomi's throne. Our homie Nomi's throne. And I'm just saying you should feature that. I'm just saying. Here's the specifically the E-spinner. Just saying. I love you, Nomi. If I could, I would just fund it for you right now. It doesn't show up at the top of the list for me. At the top of the list is IKEA Alex drawer insert. I don't know if things sometimes, you know, if they don't have some kind of a thing where like after a certain period it just defaults back to, do they? Not that I know of. You have the May holidays ahead. Everyone will go to nature, barbecue, beauty. How many holidays do we have at the beginning of the year? I mean, here we just have New Year's and then we have Valentine's Day. I mean, we also have some other holidays. We have Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We have, I think that's it though for January, if I'm not mistaken. I suppose if you are of certain religions, there's Epiphany. Favorite holiday? I like Halloween. It no longer gives you the option to feature it. Just move to the top of the list. Yeah, I don't remember a change being announced to that, but maybe it was. Woo! All right. The H is finished. It got a little chunky right here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Probably no one else will really ever notice. And I hate to ditch this much thread, but aha! Now I do have to open up WinStitch. We got quite a ways to go. This is only going to put us at half of the... Open recent. Yeah, there's not even any way that I would be able to get all the way from down here all the way to up here.
This is a nerd alert.
Snoot TV. Snoot underscore TV. Thanks for using the nerd alert. KBJ, that's awesome. That exists for you to be able to shout out other people who you enjoy watching, who you think their content is worth people checking out. What do you like the most about Snoot TV, KBJ? Yeah, if I went all, oh my gosh, all the heckin' way up here to do the next letter, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, we just like to know what it is that they do that you think is special, because it's better for us to talk about what they do. That's going to be a more effective way of getting people to come over and watch them. Anybody seen any good movies lately? I watched Coco with my kids recently. PNW Art Friendo, who does Channel Point Community Art Redeems. Very cool. You fall asleep way too fast. I do kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $14. Dang it, I'm counting. Sorry, you guys. I know I'm very quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good night, Nomi. Racing sims, RTS, FPS, or third-person shooters with deep stories. Hi, Mother Bear. Welcome back. It's going. We are slowly but surely working our way through this starlight cross stitch. And I painstakingly counted my way over and then was trying to thread the needle while it was in the canvas and I failed. Oh well. It was 10 over... No, it was 1, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm so confused. See, I don't know if I knew what I was doing anyways. I should go up first, I guess? I don't know. I hate this. This is the part that makes me so nervous, is counting wrong and then you end up screwing up the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sort of. With embroidery, though, you just put the stitches where you think they look like they should go. With this, you're supposed to count squares. Which, like, somewhat makes it easier in some ways, right? Because then you know exactly where to put things. Okay. That's 10, 22. 22 over from here. But I screwed this up before. I should be counting just from... I know. Yes, I know it's a demo version. Thank you, Winstitch. One, 2, 3, 32. 1, 2, 3. 2. It's 40 stitches in between. And what is this? 9 stitches down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. on. Wait. God, then I get so mixed up about which direction. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's wrong. I think. Oh my god. I can't. I hate this. Hush, Mason. Look how much space there is in between these letters trying to figure out where to start the top of this T. You be quiet. Mason does cross stitch, so he already knows. I don't understand. 14 away from this. Okay. Okay, that's 10. I can't stand it. So I'm like, well, if I screw up the first part of this, then I'm really in trouble. So that would be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy heck. Hi, Coffee and Crochet. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. How are you? I'm struggling.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
No, really, I'm 9.5. How's it going? I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger.
To the fart zone. Welcome.
You're trying so hard, Karen and Miro. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming our Raiders properly.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Goodness. I mean, if you don't feel welcomed now, then I'm not sure how we could possibly make that happen any more than it already has. How was your stream? Was it good? I hope it was good. Oh, it's going. I'm struggling with counting. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9. We do a lot of crochet here, but I happen to be cross-stitching tonight. So, yes, I do make little crochet things, too. Not as little as Coffee and Crochet, am I right? Coffee and Crochet makes some super tiny stuff. It was good. You're attempting to work on an elephant for a commission. Oh, how cute. Browser is borked. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for the raid. What color egg would you like for our bowl of Bachnificence? We do love chickens here. I think fart noises are hilarious, so there's a lot of them. I am a PG-13-ish streamer. And I do have green. I do. Thank you for your raid. These are resubs and raids. I really appreciate it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. If you have any links you want to share, please do. Miro's giving you the instructions there in the chat. Posting links directly to the chat is a sub perk. We do not mind at all if people want to post them when they raid in. We just need to give you a permit. Oh, we have so much upstairs. I already ate like so many pieces of candy today. Readers, if you want to hang out while I work on this cross stitch for a little bit, I was actually thinking about changing it up to maybe some crocheting right now. Or I don't know what. Let's see. It's almost midnight. I'll just try to get this started. This next letter. We're working on the T now. Let me give you the tea about this cross stitch. So this is a project from my massive backlog. And I was fortunate enough to have my very dear friend PicStitch help me to design a piece Oh my god, I am just all over the place here. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, I know now. Okay, go there. Yes. There. I've counted this so many times. I think that's correct. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay! I think it's correct. If anything, all that would happen is it might be a little too close this way, probably. But yeah, I learned to crochet when I was 7. And I taught myself to knit in my 20s, so I do both. And I did some cross-stitching as a child when I was about 10 or 11. I know sometimes you game too on stream, Coffee and Crochet. I know Coffee and Crochet likes to play, is it Stardew, right? Which is awesome. I've played a little bit of Stardew. And Fortnite. Yeah, we love the Fortnite around here. Miro, I'm gonna have to hit you up for like when you have free time to be on standby for me for doing all this stuff inside my PC. I have everything sitting right over there. No worries, Beshka. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for being here. We appreciate you. I hope you get all your stuff done. See, I don't know if this would be appropriate in this situation, but I do remember how to say good luck, which is ni puja ni para. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to play, we could. Only thing is, crud, my thread came out of my needle. Only thing is, I have friend requests turned off because I get, unfortunately, especially when I'm live, I'll get like really obnoxious friend requests sometimes from people with like inappropriate usernames and junk. So you should message me what your username is and I'll add you. Coffee and Crochet. You can DM me in Discord if that works. Que churto. Spasiba. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, is it... I was like, I think you after that you're supposed to say к черту. That's funny. They did try to teach us in Russian class. They tried to teach us some... some useful, you know, expressions and help us understand some basic kind of like idioms is what we would call them, right? Like idiomatic sayings, just like expressions that would be hard to translate really. Because when you say ni puja ni para, it literally translates to neither feathers nor fluff. And then the person is supposed to say k chortu, which means, I think it's like to the devil. And these are like very normal things to say in Russian. Your problem is you get kids that want to play, and then every stream after that, those kids would come in your stream asking you to play Fortnite, Lamau. Like, kiddo, it's yarn time. I know. Sweet little things. They just don't understand. Beshka, I hope you have a great day. There's another one they taught us in Russian class that was really cool thing to learn. You're never supposed to sit at the corner of a table. You also should not give people certain colors of flowers. Sharp things shouldn't be given to people as gifts. And you shouldn't talk to someone in the other room, like shout to them through like the house. You should go to the room they're in. Talking to people through doorways, because the belief is that there are spirits that inhabit those thresholds, and they will purposely, they sometimes could purposely malignantly. No, I understood you completely. It's very normal. Right, like I said, they explained it to me. It's like if I spoke some Russian, but I looked that up and didn't know that that's the normal appropriate response to that, I might be like, what the heck? No, not at all rude. It's not, I don't know that it would be rude to translate it into English. It would just be confusing. When you tell somebody good luck, then why would they say to the devil? But it's because you're like saying, get out of here, devil, if I understand it correctly. But like all languages have these things, all of them. Every language has expressions that are specific to it that people use without even thinking about what the meaning behind them is. Korea has similar superstitions, as you don't like to gift shoes to a romantic partner because they will run away from you. Oh my God. Oh boy. My sister would be like, yes, I will. I will run away with all the shoes you gave me. Keep them coming. My sister loves shoes. Shiz. You know, it's bad luck to walk under a ladder. It's bad luck if a black cat crosses your path. It's bad luck if you spill salt, you're supposed to toss some of it over your shoulder. And also supposed to say that as well. It's like, basically you're saying like, get out of here, devil. I already know that you have ill intent. Your sister as well. You'd like more shoes, but you would have no idea where to store them. No, I am good. I don't care about shoes. Comfortable, that's it. I think that comes with the territory of having a larger size foot. And you go to a shoe store and you're like, wow, those are kind of cute. And you ask them to bring out your size, and they bring them out, and you just want to tell them to take them right back again. Because some styles just don't translate well to a larger shoe. So you're like, yeah, I'm good. You can take those back. Those don't look right. And often they don't have your size because they don't order very many of them in the larger sizes. Yep. Oh, and I'm sure it's especially hard there. I'm a 10 and a half to an 11, depending on the type of shoe. This is the case with slippers, but do not give them away. For example, if a man walks at home in slippers and he is a faithful husband, or do not put the shoes facing the entrance, which will mean separation or quarrel. Yeah. Interesting. Watches, knives, or wallets. Yeah, I read like cutlery, You know, knives, anything sharp. You shouldn't, like, for example, you shouldn't buy someone a pair of sewing shears. Or, yeah, like kitchen knives for like a wedding gift. Hi, San. How are you? And Potch. Look at all of you. Hello, friends. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. I do not accept your apology. Just woke up-ish. Debatable if you're actually awake. Yeah, it's superstition. I think, you know, some of those things arose out of a sort of necessity, right? Like, kind of like how we tell stories to children about, like, don't go out in the woods by yourselves, you know, the big bad wolf and etc. Because there, you know, there can be very real dangers in the world, and it's a cautionary tale and all of that, right? And it's also about not, you know, about maybe paying attention and that things are not always what they seem, right? There's a lot of sort of life lessons in those old fairy tales and fables and things, but you know, cautionary tales. And in some of them, you know, the characters that are struggling, the protagonists, if you will, have made some, you know, kind of ill-advised decisions. There's big bad wolves in the woods. BRB. Goodness gracious, son. Like, don't taser your friends for funsies. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you, Podge? Hi, Classy. Welcome in. Yikes, Podge. Come on, I just want to do it once. Don't even let your friends talk you into tasering them if it's their idea. Just don't taser, okay? No tasering. You kind of are? Oh my god. Dude, getting tased is no joke. You didn't get tasered, but someone you were with, I was just going to say, is this a story where someone was like, no, seriously, do it, do it. You fear for Potch's friends. Thank you, Miro. We have a 90-second ad break incoming. We're trying to do 2 ad breaks an hour instead of... We were doing 3-minute ad breaks, and I feel like it might have been... You know, I hope people understand. It's not like we love ads and we love running them. We're not like, yeah. Give me that 12 cents. You know? There are no bears in your region, but a lot of moose. Oh, really? It was very, very funny. They wanted it to happen. Oh, my God. Well, they thought it would be funny, too, till it happened. Then they weren't so into it. Oh, no. They were like, yeah, I'm going to avoid that in the future. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could say, like, they, found out from a friend what it's like, so they didn't have to end up, you know, being tased by, like, the authority. Oh, I have quite the ways to go before I have to do... I was talking with somebody in the shop today about cross stitch. No, you were autistic and had no friends and just sat on the computer and drew all day. I hope that that has somewhat changed for you and you feel, you know, less isolated. It's a really tough situation to be in, especially if, like, you don't have good support around you, or maybe you have, you know, some, like, maybe your family's great, but they have kids at your school that aren't, and it's hard. You have friends now, and it just takes people, whether it's, you know, something like autism or who knows what, you know, it can take people a while. It took me a while to find. It was the theater kids. When I started doing theater is when I really found, like, a good friend group. In a sense, you envy Son. You have scars from the stupid things that you did. Yeah. That's just it. Comparing our experiences, it's really tricky, right? Because what you might consider, you know, oh, like, and we're not trying to do that right now in, like, in a competitive way. I guess I'm saying it's like, well, yes, but some people wish that they had the kind of friendships that lead to the dumb stuff, like, you know, my husband and his friend, you know, pushing each other down the street in a shopping cart until one of them hit a curb and then literally launched the other one, like, flew through the air, and he ended up breaking his arm. And, you know, it's just like, he's lucky he didn't land in the street in the middle of traffic. Add prison. Oh my God. Thank you for staying through them. Oh, well. That's what I get for being uncoordinated and running through the house. And then I broke my wrist on that hand the following year. that they're coordinated. Hey, I saw your message. Coffee and crochet, just so you know. Chimera and Lambo are not terribly far from you in the grand scheme of things right now. They're in Japan. Copy and crochet, you should, when you play Fortnite with your username, you should you should use a voice changer at first, right? And make yourself sound like some big burly dude, right? And be like, "Yo, what's up, boys? Where are we dropping?" And people will be like, "Wait, who's that?" And then you're like, "It's me, Coffee and Crochet." And then or you could be like, it's me. And then when they're like, wait, isn't your name like Coffee and Crochet? You're like, yeah, I'm on my cousin's account. Coffee and Crochet are for wussies. I only drink Red Bull or something like that. Oh my God, please do something like that. Please, you second this idea. My husband thinks more like I'm on my mom's account. Yeah. My husband thinks I should do one where like I use like a heavy, thick, like Russian accent. He's like, if you smoked fake cigarettes on stream, would that turn off your viewers? I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to be offensive to anyone. You know, I don't want people to think I think that those sort of stereotypes are true. It would just be a character you'd be playing, right? But it's tricky. When you're impersonating someone from another culture, it's easy to go down a stereotypy kind of path, you know? But then I found this guy who is a Russian guy who dresses up like an e-girl and he messes with people and it's brilliant. I just had a little knot. Dude, Vladimir! Yeah! And he goes, Vladimired. And the people, he like does a really good job, right? He has whole videos that are tutorials on like, hey, do you want to make yourself look like you have real, like, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of LGBT people have used his tutorials, like, for actual, like, stuff that, like, makes them feel great about themselves. Because he's very convincing. And he'll talk all like, ooh, woo. And then he'll just out of nowhere be like, but I am big Russian man. But people are very hateful toward him sometimes. And he stays calm. And he just like, he really sticks up for people. He's like, but what's the difference? He's like, I'm a man, but I'm dressed like this. Who cares? Yeah, he is. He is hilarious. Yeah, get Vladimired. You love watching the creepos crash out. Dude, they crash out so hard. Some people will be like, they'll catch on right away that something maybe isn't quite as it seems, right? But what's even worse than that to me in a way, Coffee and Crochet, is the women who, first of all, are already starting out being like mean and catty and picking on him when they think he's a girl, and they get worse when they find out he's a dude. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? It's you know what I think it is? Get a grip, girl. Like I think it's that they're mad. I think a lot of times when people get worse when they don't laugh, haters gonna hate. When they don't laugh when they realize it's like a prank or something, you know, or like whatever, you know, that it's not what they thought it was. When they choose to kind of like dig in their heels and get like even more nasty, and they're mad not only because of that, but because he fooled them. They're mad because they didn't figure it out. Because they got fooled by someone. Stubbornly stupid. He is gorgeous. When he's dressed up like a woman, he's really great. The best thing is when he's like, ooh, woo, and then he busts out the he gets into it sometimes with people where they are like kind of arguing and fighting, but then they're sort of like roasting each other. And those interactions, even though, you know, I'm not condoning people being like nasty to someone because they possibly think that they might be gay or something like that, right? Or trans or any of that, of course, right? But when somebody will stay on and keep arguing with him for a while, you like realize like this person maybe doesn't hate as much as they maybe just feel like this is just how they're supposed to react to someone like this. And I think that those are people who could learn to be more open-minded maybe, because why would they keep talking? You never know. Maybe there's a little bit of a mirror being held up for them perhaps, but it's interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the channel is. Anyone know the name of his channel? Yeah, he's hilarious. And you know what he says? He did a video dressed up in the e-girl getup, right? And he was like, I'm here dressed up like this, but I'm not going to do Omegle or any of that. So then why am I dressed up like a girl? Because any of my videos where I don't do this, the viewership tanks. That's what people want. They all want to see me dressed up like this. I'm comfortable either way. But this isn't it's not the only thing I want to do, but it is the most popular thing I do. And he's like, if I have to do this to build my channel to where I can do the things I really want to do, I'm okay with that. And he's in a relationship with a woman. He's straight, but he just seems like he's very comfortable with his who he is. You think it's interesting because he's seeing how girls get treated on the daily. Oh, he talks about that a lot, and in fact, he's even shown like being out in public. It's not just there is a lot of, unfortunately, it can be just dangerous just existing as a woman. So, yeah, props to him for dealing with it all too, with people with like a lot of humor and grace, honestly. And he does not let them get under his skin at all. And he totally sticks up for people. He still manages to school them. And just sort of saying like, hey, let people live their lives, right? Like what difference does it make? So what if I am a man who dresses as a woman? It cracks me up when he'll just sort of plainly ask like, well, who am I hurting? Where's the problem? He's very wholesome, actually. He really is. But people are just so shocked when he speaks with like a low voice. He hurt their ego. Yeah. How did you get there? I'm telling you, I've been obsessively cleaning my house and trying to like someone told me they think that the little sugar ants are worse this year. They're just relentless, man. They're just trying to live. And unfortunately, in a house full of children and animals, they have no end of sustenance at their disposal. Oh, hey, we deleted that because we try to keep it PG-13 in here. I hope you'll understand. It's nothing to do with you. I know that you were like saying that's what was going through someone else's mind. We try to be consistent about enforcing those rules. Yeah, there is a lot of anger when someone finds out that. Yeah, it's like, hey, look, laugh it off, man. Like, who cares? So somebody convinced you they were something that they're not, and I don't know. It's okay. Thank you for being understanding. I know you meant no harm. No worries. Coffee and Crochet, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you get your stuff done. I know it can be hard to keep up with all of just like the daily business of living even. And then, you know, you're trying to create content on top of whatever else you do. And I hope you have a good, productive rest of your day and maybe restful in there somewhere too. Thank you so much. Do I remember how many? Wait, what? You still yearn for the day when you are no longer the yeah, dude. I don't know what I would do if we didn't have one. I mean, I do know what I would do. I would cry. I would cry many times. I would wash the dishes in my tears. Oh, yeah, just ones that I had opened. I have no idea. Why? There are like a ton of them that I had opened from some from stream, some from just being at the shop and playing. I had opened an Elite Trainer box to play. And they come with packs, but I had, my husband had said, like, here, take these Elite Trainer boxes, take out the booster packs, and you can keep everything else for playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just going through and like being like, oh, okay, these are all fire type, sorting them by like basic up to stage 2. How does one actually learn all the various effects of the Pokemon and the special cards? I mean, honestly, the best way to learn, I feel like, is just to play. So most of these TCGs sell... I just realized I've been sitting here with Windstitch open. And we all know, eventually, it will start yelling at me about how I haven't paid for it, which is... it's fair. I mean, I am using it. But if you leave the program open for long enough, all of a sudden you just start getting like bloing, 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 like Windows notification with like a million dialog boxes popping up saying, we're shutting you down. Demo user. They're not like forcing you to pay for it, but they're kind of making it annoying to have not paid for it, which I completely understand. So instead, I have a cross stitch. I have a screenshot. I think I need to do... yeah, I would say just playing is the easiest way to understand. So in Pokemon, you start with, you know, so many cards, and then you have to play a basic Pokemon. You also have like prize cards, and the prize cards are face down, so you don't know what they are, and when you knock out an opponent's Pokemon, you get to pick a prize card, any one of your 6 prize cards, and add it to your hand. And then you have to, you know, you need basic energy and all this stuff, and you have to pay energy to be able to attack. How much energy you've placed on a Pokemon has to do with like that affects how much damage their attack deals. big games like Magic and Pokemon seem so unbelievably overwhelming to learn. There are simpler formats out there for Pokemon. And what was I gonna say? Lorcana is actually what I recommend to people who come into the shops on. If they've never played a TCG and they want to get into it, I actually tell them they should try out, Lorcana, which is the Disney TCG, because there's a lot of people who play it now. So you might be able to find people who will play with you locally, even if, there's nobody like in your family or friend group who wants to play. If there's a local games shop in your area, they probably have tournaments at some juncture if they sell it. So you can come in and play against other people. And you build up what's called lore in Lorcana instead of having your health whittled down until you're dead. No, it's technically Monday here. It's 12:39. So it's just after midnight here. And you know what? I think actually the smart thing to do here is to just keep going and then come back and do the other part of the tea later. Or, I guess... And yeah, we have school tomorrow. Hello, Morose. How are you? Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm good. I'm just, working on a cross-stitch piece that's been on the back burner for like about 1.5 years or so. Finally kind of putting some real effort into it. Yeah, Morose is like... just sort of in a dark mood. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, if you get a 95.95 or higher in the drop game, you get yourself or somebody else if you're already... If you are already a subscriber, then you can choose some other poor victim to get a gift sub. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have just... I don't know how far I'll be able to get here with this before I'm gonna have to... grab some more thread again. And we're running into the same problem of the Q snap being kind of in my way. I knew I'd had far too little trouble with separating floss so far this evening. There we go. Slow and steady. Oh, poopy. This is broken. I wonder, do you think I can do it? Do you think I can do it, chat? Get out of here. I can't fly. You know, not without like a machine. Ah, crud. Yay! What did I do here? Well, it's just gonna have to look somewhat janky right there. I don't know what I did. Oh my god, I almost pulled the thread out, and right after how long that took me to thread it, I was about to lose it if that happened. I was really, really, really gonna lose it. I was really gonna lose it. Wait, what? I don't understand. Yes. I was like, this is gonna be like 14,000 stitches, actually. Yeah, Python, it's been good. Actually, wait. So, what exactly is DPI? What does it stand for? Yeah, dots per inch. So, if I mean, that depends, right? Are these... Is each stitch considered a dot? Is each square on the grid of the Ada considered a dot? Because then it's actually... gosh darn it. This is 16 count. And that literally refers to how many stitches there are per inch. No. So like for example, here I am about to finish a fourth half of a stitch because I do them. I go one half of the X and then go back and do the other half, right? So I'm doing the right leaning side of the stitch right now, and then I'll work my way back doing the left leaning side of the stitch. Each X is how many X's you can put in an inch is the count of the fabric. I mean, yeah, you could say the 4 different holes, but it's basically just a woven fabric that, you know, they purposely make sure that the weave leaves, you know, those holes. Yeah, 16. If you want to consider each completed stitch, like if I hold a ruler here, there would be 16 stitches. In that 1 inch. Yeah, well, that's what a lot of people do. So that's why, for example, you know, you'll find a lot of people doing like Stardew fan art, Mario fan art, anything 8-bit. What do you mean? What? You go and you take care of Brecky because you need to eat, and you've been lovely. You've been delightful. Please don't. If what you mean is I have procrastinated and now I need to go take care of myself and eat, that's one thing. Don't feel self-conscious about being chatty. I love it. Okay, good. Yeah. So there's like 600 songs in this playlist, And we'll get the same ones sometimes multiple times in a stream. And nothing against this particular song. But I'm like, I don't need to hear that one again. Yeah. But I like them being random because it takes a little bit of the sting out of having to use DMCA free background music. And if I had a playlist that played the same songs in the same order, eventually I'll start to be able to predict which one's coming next. And that's going to make me feel like really, really bored. Yeah, it's not even an app is the other thing. I really wish they would come out with a standalone app which would make routing the audio from it that much easier. Sorry, I just realized I was turned the other way and you probably couldn't see what I was doing barely at all. Okay. Miro, what do you listen to when you're not stuck listening to me? And that's a question for everybody. What kind of music do you like? Look, dude, I don't know how your eyelids are open. But I appreciate you. Hello, Fargonaut. Welcome in. Indie folk, metal, and music like Enya. Oh yeah, I love Enya. We listened to a lot of Enya with our daughter, with Ramona, when she was really little, Rue. Trance and similar. does that mean? I feel like electronic music genres are so hard to understand. There's so freaking many of them. Here. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure if this is going to be the best examples. Eurotrance. See, like, what is that? All right. You've heard this song before. More like pop. See what the psytrance? Fat bass and funky sounds. PHAT. You almost typed something else, Miro. It's a good thing you didn't have a typo. It's 1:05 in the morning. I'm getting spicy. Is there like... Okay. Where's the... Come on. Come on. That's not too loud, is it? What? 7 lions? Okay, we've heard that song before on here. I'm such a nerd. Sure, just like when you say rock music, like what does that mean? Oh, this one's 150 beats per minute. What? See, they should... Oh, okay. They do let you sort it by tempo. Holy crap. This was 200 beats per minute. I don't know what they're saying. This is why I don't play songs with lyrics a lot of the time. Brew. My butt is asleep. Guys, my butt fell asleep. Does that mean it's time for me to go to bed? I don't think it's really meant for sitting in as long as I have been. Fire starter. This reminds me of. Was that enjoyable, Bubby? Oi, Faye, now you ask me that? It's too bad. It's too bad I don't have any glow sticks. These are supposed to glow in the dark. The chickens. I don't know how long it takes to charge them if they have to be charged, you know? Kind of hard to see them because there's a light right over there. Okay, you guys. Or maybe wait, what? Make a glowy chicken cannon? Maybe Tangia will send me one. Yeah, I think it's hard to hit Tangia partner. I'm not saying we can't do it. You guys have done some pretty amazing things here. I can't find the page again. I can't find the page again that shows what the partner requirements are. Here, I just clicked level. Partner status unlocked at level 22. Holy heck. And so the thing is, your level is calculating using the total earned in the last 30 days. Levels stay unlocked for 30 days if your rep falls below the level requirements. I'm not super concerned about that right now. I feel like first things first, and I would really rather try to focus on creating some stuff for YouTube and getting YouTube finally over that 1,000 subscriber hump, and having more like bespoke stuff over there for videos and stuff like that, and get YouTube ad revenue going as part of how I support myself. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, it is very much appreciated. I'm gonna need to make time for YouTube content. it's hard. I don't like editing. It's too bad I don't know any good editors. Anyways, here, let's put on some nice mellow jazz music for on the way out here. Oh, I got the no comment emote. You know, look, it took me 4.5 years or something crazy like that, right? Of streaming pretty consistently to get Twitch partner. I am clearly not going anywhere. As disappointed as some people might be in that. No, I don't think anybody's disappointed. You need to stop bullying me. You are the last one. You, sir, do not get to give me a hard time right now about sleep. What time is it for you? And what time did you go to bed? And what time did you... Oh, yeah. Yes, you are with your kappa. With your... I mean, but you clearly are going to bed. I have to say, my microphone does not smell bad, which is good. Means I'm not, you know... I'm not a spitty talker. It's good. Great job. You ever gone to do karaoke and the person before you, you're like, I don't want that microphone? They had it like practically... Yeah. But it smells nice compared to the fart zone. Well, there's only one way to find out, and it's smell-o-vision. Huh. I'm looking. I'm thinking maybe. Let's see. Oh man. man, it's so hard. If people put their stuff behind the thing, I respect it. I'm like, you know what? That's cool. I'm happy that you... Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm sorry. I was not paying enough attention to chat. All right. Look, we're going to go visit Kay. I was thinking about maybe reading somebody new. Stop it. Yeah, guess what? Riot and Yap don't work. Maybe they'll never come back. Oh, crap. I shouted him out instead of reading him. He's going to know. I blew our cover, chat. Let's read Kay. You guys probably can't hear him. Can you? No, I will not. He just shouted me out because I shouted him out instead of reading him. Please come with us on the raid. Kay's great. He's lovely. Honestly, he's pretty. He's fairly safe. He's saying, take that in my notifications. You take that right back. All right, let's go see Kay. He's a good friend of the channel. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you to all of these people. We have an amazing group of people that support what we do here, including our tier 3s, our Patreon pledges. Yeah, and if you're a Patreon pledge or Fourth Wall member, I'm thinking about doing a movie night. Please keep your eyes peeled for a post from me about that, about what time, what night and time would work for you guys. Want to do some stuff that's more like just fun, you know? And mods, we love you so much. Thank you for everything you do for us. Please, everybody, practice self-care. Take care of yourselves. Do something nice for yourself. It is so important, and you are worth it. I'll see you over there. Thank you so much, guys. Bye.